All right, ladies, gentlemen, and of course everybody who identifies in between. We are back playing more Runescape. Oh, today, man, I don't know. I woke up at like 9 a.m., which is very early for me, and I have done absolutely frig all with my day. Uh-oh. I'll check. Go back there, please. I have done absolutely nothing with my day, which I have annoyed myself greatly, right? I thought, yes, I'm up early, I can get shit done. I'm just gonna like jump on RuneScape for a quick 5 minutes, see who's online, see if anybody I want to talk to. And then I played RuneScape for like 3 hours, and I was like, shit, I need to get something done. So I started working on the design for my thumbnails for YouTube because that's something I want to start doing. And then suddenly it was time to stream. So that happened. Kiru, welcome. Nice, thank you. Spending 6 now. Raven Consummate said nice. How you doing? By the way, Kiru, I am hosting a core party on obviously Hall of Memories, World 56, Saturday 5 p.m. game time. It would be awesome if you come along to the stream, and even more awesome if you come along to the party and get yourself some that sweet div XP. So far we've got I don't know, 315 calls, I think. I've been averaging like 50 calls a day. I have been call hunting like a madman, I tell you. Now you see, I'm actually doing this wrong. You need to rush the remaining levels Saturday. 300 plus calls. Right, so I'm gonna hop to World 79 on the alt, and we're just gonna hop Worlds. Is 79 in a point? No. So we're just gonna hop Worlds on the main, guys. Because the alt actually needs to train divination, the main doesn't. So I may as well actually train on the alt, right? 70? I guess? I don't know. It's been a while since I've been under it. Ah, call right there. 70 seems to ring a bell in my head. For whatever reason, 70 seems to be what my head is saying it is the required level. Now, I don't know personally if that is correct. As always, RuneScape Wikipedia is a thing. And Jacob, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Jacob, I have had a wonderfully terrible day. I woke up really early, and then I played a bunch of RuneScape when I was meant to be busy. And then I worked on the design for a thumbnail for YouTube, and then played more RuneScape, and now I'm live playing yet more RuneScape. So, I got up early. I thought, yes, I can be proactive. I can get all the shit done that I need to do. It'd be great. I'd be super productive. And then that didn't happen. I did, however, have some wonderful tea. 8 hours of boredom. What is it you do now? I don't remember. I know you have told me. But I will admit that I do not remember. Training for tech support. Ah, yes. Training. wouldn't it be amazing if we could just be like the Borg in Star Trek, where you just like automatically download that information into your brain? You know, you don't need training, you just know it already. Keeping it off to play games. Fitting an AIO cooler is like a what? 10-minute, 15-minute job? Which, I mean, it's fair enough. But it is like it's not a very difficult or time-consuming thing to do. You know? I don't think Creed is around, but we'll message Creed anyway. Kota, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Very much the same here, Kiri. My PC has, well, at the moment the uptime is only like 30 days or so, because I upgraded my RAM relatively recently. But yeah, uptimes of like triple-digit days is not uncommon for my system. Doesn't look like there's anybody else on Core Hunters at the moment, on CoreHunting. We shall see. But it does look like we don't have CoreHunting buddies right now. Which, I mean, more calls for me, right? But it does also mean no memory playbacks and things, for the most part. Turn off the PCs only for troubleshooting. Exactly, Jacob. You know, why have your computer turned off when your computer can be turned on with all its pretty lights and nice whirring fans and shit, you know? Let's pick some music. I'm fancying a change. I'm thinking Paolo Nutini. Or Paolo? However you say his name. I don't know what that is. I don't know why, but I don't trust you. So Kiru, how are you doing though? How's life? Send me a link, I'll listen to it later. Preferably Spotify, but YouTube is acceptable. Much appreciated on that lurk. Right guys, so the plan for today is a bunch more core hunting. If we can get to like 350 today, that would be really nice. Of course, we don't know what today's gonna bring. How have I been? I've been better, but I've certainly been worse. You know, pain's been really bad recently, and money is a bit of an issue if I'm being quite honest. I know I'm not meant to talk about that on stream and everything. Everything's meant to be perfect and hunky-dory, but it's not, right? Like, life is messy. You know, but money's a little tight, and part of that's my fault. You know, I want to get the studio up and running before New Year. So it just meant that I had to put my hand in my pocket. But I didn't really anticipate some unexpected costs that have come up unrelated to that. I need new glasses, so I had to pay out, you know, like 50-60 pounds for that, whatever it was. And one of my friends' mums has passed away, so I'm going seeing them, but they don't live nearby. So I have to stream, then I'll get a train to theirs, and then I'll stay over theirs that night, and I'll try to get back home to stream on Friday. So that's going to cost money. So yeah, just the usual complaints, pain, not being well, and of course money. Probably a lot of the same complaints a lot of people have at the moment. I would have been fine if I didn't have the couple unexpected costs that I've had, you know? And there is a penguin. We got a penguin at least. Yep. Just sudden, you just have a sudden unexpected, like, oh shit. Especially because I just spent a bunch of money, and then I had an optician appointment, and I thought my glasses were fine, but they're not. So yeah, I had to get glasses, and like they're much cheaper than they would have been because I do have a prescription for glasses. But they're still like I wanted thinned lenses because like I wear glasses from the moment I wake up to the moment I sleep. I want them to be as comfortable as possible, which means as light as possible. So I got thinned lenses. Rip your eyes. I got thinned lenses, an anti-glare on them as well. I'm hoping the anti-glare will, I'm hoping the anti-glare will help to protect my eyes whilst I'm at a computer as much as I am. I might actually put some socks on, guys. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll just turn off my camera. But yeah, so I've got anti-glares on them. They're very similar to these, except they've got a slightly larger, like, lens, which I don't mind. Like, as I was explaining to the lady at the shop, glasses are tools, right? I don't know if you can hear me right now, by the way, because I'm sat the other side of the room. But glasses are tools. So, like, I know to some people they're a fashion statement, but to me, they are nothing but a tool that you wear on your face. So I don't care about them looking fancy or any of that. I'm just interested in glasses that do the job. I don't know if you heard everything I just said, but I explained my my opinion on glasses. Uh-oh. That's the one I wanted. I think if you need them, they should be free. I don't remember where you're from, Kira. That's a very Canadian sentiment, but I know you're not Canadian. You're British. I mean, I'm somebody who wears glasses. These pair of glasses that I've got on my face, I paid full price for. The glasses that I'm buying, I'm paid a subsidized price. Now, I could have got them for free. If you are on low income, you can get them for free. But they're just not the best glasses, right? Because, like, the best glass lenses are made by one company in the world called Zeiss. And they're very expensive. So if you want thin lenses and things, they're going to be expensive. But you paid full price for yours, exactly. But if you work, if you have a job and you earn, you know, like, enough to not be on universal credit, then I think you should have to pay for them. You know, if you have a job and you earn money, and that, you know, you have that money, I think you should have to pay for them to subsidize the price of people who can't afford it. I paid for glasses full price, and I've had free glasses in my life. I do understand the sentiment, and I do think up to a certain point, like, if your vision is that bad that you're literally blind with them, then you probably should just get glasses for free. You know? We're not being very fruitful here, guys. I don't know. It's a hard one. There's a lot of things in the world that probably should be free, but you know, like, realistically speaking, you say if you need glasses, it should be free. Are you not on universal credit then? Don't you get? I'm sure you get free glasses on universal credit. Why not? I forgot what I was saying there. Like, the glasses that I've got now would have been free if I didn't get thinned lenses. And, like, you don't need thinned lenses, realistically. If if you need glasses and you can't afford them. But it's just a nice to have, especially for some of you. In my case, I'm going to wear on my face every day for probably the next, what, 3 to 8 years. Oh no, definitely, and the case that I'm pointing out, Jacob, is in Britain that is mostly the case. So, if your eyesight is particularly bad, or you're on low income, which is why I'm saying about universal credit, right? Universal credit isn't somebody who's just completely got no job. Lots of people are on universal credit. Lots of people are on universal credit who have nearly full-time jobs, but they're on low income, and if you're on universal credit, you get free glasses. To a point. If you want fancy lenses, fancy frames, you have to pay for that, naturally. But there are a massive range of frames that are free. My frames that I'm getting were free. And then, like I said, I've got specialist lens features, as you described them. So, I've had my lenses thinned, I've got anti-glare added to them, and that's what cost me the money. Well, that, and I had a fancy 3D scan of my eye, and I had to pay for that. I don't think you should have to pay for that personally, but I had to pay for that. But yeah, so in essence, what you are saying you would like is kind of the case here. Right? If you earn above the universal credit threshold, which is I don't know, I think it's 12,000 a year or something, so 15 grand a year, then you'd have to pay for glasses. But if you earn less than that, then glasses are subsidized or even free. You could probably claim it, but since your mother is on a few different benefits for a disability, and if you claim it, well, I can tell you that my mum is on every disability benefit there is. That my universal credit has zero impact on my mum because we're not a couple. You're not in a romantic relationship. I don't know why that is the thing that they go off, but it is. Is that not considered poverty level? Well, that's the point that I'm making. The average wage in Britain is 18 to 20k. That's 18 to 20k hour amount of money. So what would that be, 20 to 25,000 American? Lots of people are under the average. But a lot of things are cheaper here than America. So it's relative, right? You got purchasing power. So although it doesn't sound like a lot to you, my brother bought a 3-bedroom house for £85,000, so 100k American, call it. No. And that's, in the suburbs of a city. I think that's a pretty pretty good price these days. That was only a couple of years ago. Like bread. You know, bread is like $1 for a loaf of bread. Well, it might be a little bit more than that these days. And if you want fancy bread, it is, but that's fancy bread, you know? I've got an interesting video about that if you would like me to send it to you. About the price difference of food. You have to also remember that the average British worker works less hours than the average American worker. By choice, like lots of people getting second jobs and things. But you know, like full time in Britain is considered 21 hours a week. You know, people working 35 plus hours a week are considered like workaholics in Britain. Or, you know, medical staff. And since exactly, most of our healthcare is covered. We've got no tax on food, which I mean may be the same case there. You don't even pay tax on the first £12,000 you earn. Your first £12,000 is tax free. So there are millions of people in Britain who work and don't pay any tax. That's not true, Kira. If she's on PIP, then it is not a means-tested benefit. And that's the only disability benefit that I'm aware of. I know a lot about benefits because I do both mine and my mum's. So I know I know a lot about benefits, right? So my brother works full time, and his not eye or dental, just health. My brother works full time, and he goes private for dentistry because it's hard to find a dentist in Britain. I'll come back to that in a sec, Kiri. And he pays, what is it, £29 a month for full dental cover, privately. So there's that. And then I think he said out of all is because our tax for healthcare is separate. It's called national insurance. And his national insurance was £916 for the year. That covers all of his healthcare needs. But prescriptions, you have to pay £10 per prescription. Or you can pay, like I used to do, you can pay £110 a year and get unlimited prescriptions. Which I think is a fair deal. Like my brother, I have asked, can I talk about this on stream? And he says yes. My brother just had a vasectomy and it cost him £20. And it only cost him £20 because he had to pay for parking at the hospital. Well, Akira told her that And she told you Kuru is a sack of... We don't like swearing about people here on the Rainbow Road, Kuru. So the reason why I said I'd come back to that is I've got a friend, Rick. I've asked him, can I talk about this as well? I just go around asking people, can I talk about that on stream? Is that okay? But no, it's fine. I've got a friend called Rick who he earns £26,000 a year, and he still has full mobility disability benefit and has a car on disability. As far as I know, disability benefit, I get it as well. I get PIP, is not means tested. I could win the lottery, buy 50 houses, and have like an income of like 100 grand a year, and I would still get PIP because PIP is not means tested. It is 100% 100% tested based on ability. So like disability benefit has nothing to do with that. Did the stream die? No. I don't think so. Yeah, my test stream is good. You're back. But yeah, so I would... Have you ever heard of Citizens Advice, Hiru? Most towns have a CA office. Mine's actually in my town hall, funnily enough. But I would talk to Citizens Advice about that and get the proper advice for it. But it may have... I don't know what other benefits she's on. There's a very small chance it could affect her other benefits. But it would never exceed the amount that you get. So, realistically, you could get universal credit, which means you get national insurance credits, which is very important for later in life. You can get national insurance credits. And, yeah. There is the benefits cap. But unless you've got children living in the house and you're also in receipt of child benefit, there's no way you're anywhere near the benefit cap. You know, if you was getting child benefit for 2 children, and one of them was on disability and your mum was on disability, and maybe if you were on disability as well, and you're getting housing benefit, then you'd be like getting to the benefit cap. But the benefit cap is pretty high and it's universal. So like the benefit cap is the same for you as it would be for a family of 7. You know, so the benefit cap is relatively high. So I'd be very surprised if you were anywhere near that. You need to look into it. If you're confused about anything or you need any advice, like reach out. I'm happy to help. Like I said, I do all of my mum's and my benefit, so I know quite a lot about this these days. But theoretically, the idea of universal credit is everyone should be on it. Right? Like, the eventual aim of universal credit, at least when it was first created, was everybody would have a universal credit. Once you hit, once you hit working age, 16 or 18 or whatever it is, everyone would have a universal credit account. Your income drops for some reason, you get benefit. Your income goes up, you stop getting benefit. But it's just automatic, just seamless. That was meant to be the idea of it, which is where the name came from, universal credit. And it's like a shitter version of universal basic income, right? Unfortunately, because of the Tories being the Tories, they had made lots of cuts to the service, and it didn't really work out in the end, and it became a pretty shit system. No worries, Jacob, no worries. Have a good day, my friend. Right, did my VOD upload? One moment, please. Yeah, so it's processing at the moment. Yeah, like I said, you don't have to tell me what's going on. Like, I do understand that finances and things are relatively private things. So I'm not saying like you have to message me or anything. I'm just saying if you feel like you need any help, you can ask me. I'm happy to help. Or you can just reach out to your local citizens advice and they'll be able to help you as well. No worries at all. I hate the idea of you having no money. I hate the idea of you having no money. That should not be the case. There are systems in place to make sure that isn't the case. Please do not put your age in chat, right? And I'm saying this because I'm about to say something that you may decide that's what you want to do. If you want me to know how old you are, message me privately. We do not allow ages in chat. But I don't know how old you are. I don't know how old your mum is or who else you live with. So I'm giving like pretty general advice. But if you are over the age of 18, you should be getting something, right? Also, I would consider applying for PIP yourself. Because you seem very anxious as a person, and you can get a little bit of money for that. Like if you struggle going out, and you know you struggle going on public transport, for instance, or you struggle on phone calls and things, all that can add up to you getting a few points, and you might just about get PIP. You don't need a diagnosis to get PIP. It does help, but you don't have to have a diagnosis. So it may very much be a case where you just throw in an application for that as well while you're at it, because the worst thing they can say is no and stop you applying for it for a year. Which if you don't get it anyway, then it's irrelevant. Which is what I did. I didn't have a diagnosis when I got PIP originally, but I was like, I struggle with walking. Yeah, see, stuff like that, like, you know, borderline agoraphobia and anxiety and things, that is enough for you to get, like, basic rate curb, most probably. Which, I mean, I think is only, like, £24 a week or something, but... Oh wait, no, I got it wrong. It's £61 a week if you get the daily living. Pat. £61 a week. It's the mobility what is £24 a week. I just want to read out. PIP is tax-free. The amount you get is not affected by your income or savings. Yeah, I would definitely talk to somebody from Citizens Advice, and they will do an application with you for Universal Credit, and they'll go through the PIP requirements, and you just answer them honestly. Maybe dress it up a little bit. Everyone does. And they'll tell you if you've got a chance. No, it's pretty hit or miss. I'm not gonna lie to you. Switch devices. No worries, Jacob. Thank you for the look. Right, guys. So we are hunting. We're not doing great. We're gonna go back and check on World 37 and World 1. Alright, 37 has been popped. We missed that because nobody shouted out. And World 1. How many calls today so far? We're on 4 today. No, 7. Sorry, I can't count. But I have done a bunch off stream and I've been mostly talking. I have been mostly talking. We've not been hopping worlds very frequently. We're gonna then start from the bottom, work our way up. So we have done I've done a lot of calls off stream, I'm not gonna lie. I've done like 20 odd, 30 off stream today. Let me pull out my calculator, let's see where we're actually up to. Rather than my back of the napkin math. Because my brain with maths is dreadful. So we got 229 and 88. So we're at 317. So we've done, what, 21 this morning? And yeah, we got logged out there. I was just doing it whilst watching YouTube like I usually do. No worries, Kira. No worries at all. I'm happy to help where I can. I think the problem with a lot of people is they don't understand the benefit system, and I'm not surprised because it is complicated as shit, right? So they kind of just make shit up, or they just say what they think is the truth without it really being the way it is. And I hate when people do that. Like, if you don't know something, just say, look, I don't know. That's okay. We don't all know everything all of the time. We got Serene. Can I click that? Yeah, we can, like that. World 123 is 3 of 6. Your meds do not like today. Why? What's going on, man? One of them tried to choke you. Not good. Been there, done that. Right, let's relax. My hips are killing me. Let's take some painkillers, in fact. I love how on my desk in front of me right now, I've got codeine, tramadol, and morphine. I've got an opiate for every occasion. All prescribed. I'm just putting that out there. Man's got a pharmacy. I don't have much of any of those. I've got, what, 2 morphine tablets, 4 tramadol tablets, and 4 codeine tablets in front of me. Sorry, I'm just messaging some people, seeing if we can get some people in chat. No cause, no penguins, no nothing. No cause, no penguins, no plimps. Wait, somebody popped World 123? That really hurt, guys. I don't know. How's the colony going? We're not doing too bad. We're at 217, 218 now, I think. Something like that. No, 317, sorry. Oh, there's a call there. Crap, 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 crap. Nearly missed it. There we go. And we'll plus 1 on our calculator. 218. 380. I keep saying 200 because my brain just can't comprehend. Are you ready for the core party on Saturday? All of these calls are going to be dropped. I'm being messaged, guys. Come on, and we got that one. Awesome. We can do another +1. 319. Hmm. Uh, 63 is 206. No decent worlds about. Guys, it's nearly break time already. Right, let's go on break. Can somebody do that break command for me? We'll come back and we'll try and drum up some more support. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, guys. So we did miss a core fragment whilst on break. How dreadful. Can we get a roll call, please? No, I can't win. You did about the same as I did. I guess in some ways you did a little better because it was higher numbers, but still. Call. Let's. Oh, it disappeared. Bastard! You don't know where your brain is today. To be fair, neither do I. I don't know where my brain is. I don't know where all the people are. I don't know what's going on. We're going to spend a bit of time in each world actually training, guys. Because we do actually want memory shards as well. I don't know what the hell's going on. Why am I doing these shitty faded memories on my main account? Well, I'm world hopping. Core memory right there. Pick a different world and collect cores and you can help out with the core party if you like. You'll get a shout out on the friends chat. Okay, so apparently I've got a lot more calls today than I thought. So I posted at 11 AM, well 11:03, that I had 270 calls. I'm at 319 now. Oh, Kota, did I tell you I got IP banned yesterday? When I tried to log into RuneScape, I got a message telling me that my IP address has been, I can't remember the exact wording, but basically my IP address was like, because I'd hot world so many times in a 24-hour period, they would let me relog into RuneScape for 15 minutes. I'm hoping it doesn't escalate, you know? So that happened. You have free migrants are botting charges on the main despite not doing either. There's no sleep grinding, all have been appealed. I'm like, mate, listen, I'm core hunting. Like, help a brother out. Right. Let's adjust how I'm sitting. Assume comfortable position. Try and relax. Come on, let me get one more core so I get 320. And I just need 100 more. I mean, if I keep going the way I'm going, I could get another 100. There's a core. Come here, beauty. 3 plus 1. 320 cores. We are doing solidly, guys. Guys, my blinds came today. My brother's gonna help me put it up because it does look like a two-man job. So we're slowly getting closer and closer to being in the studio. To make it kind of obvious the difference, and there I go being logged out again. The difference between hopping worlds and not, I've only got 89 core fragments on the alt. I don't generally hop worlds on the alt. On the main, I've got 232. Both of them have similar uptime. Nice, let's go. Let's go. My Aussie friend, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And please call me Spec. Oh, I cannot get comfortable. This is annoying me now. I'm hoping these painkillers kick in soon. Pretty good, I'm glad that you're doing well. So I've done what, 50 today already? If we can do another 20 to 50, that'd be great. No cause, no nothing. Not even a penguin, guys. Not even a penguin. Ruins, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Just got home from the dentist. How did that go? You're home all day too? Awesome. It went well. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. I'm hoping solicitors mean something different in America than it does in Britain. That's all I'm saying. I'm hoping solicitors mean something different in America than it does in Britain. Oh. Well, that's boring. In Britain, a solicitor is a lawyer. What you guys call lawyers, we call solicitors. Although, doesn't the word solicitor mean, like, to proposition? Like, no solicitation is, like, no offering to sell things and whatnot? I don't know. I'm asking a question. I genuinely don't know the answer to that. Which would make sense in, like, lawyers, because they, like, talk to the courts on your behalf and things. So they, you know, they offer things to the court, your statement and whatnot. Hey Google, what is the definition of solicitor?
Solicitor has two different meanings. Starting with the most common one, solicitor can be used as a noun in British English to mean a member of the legal profession qualified to deal with conveyancing, the drawing up of wills, and other legal matters. A solicitor may also instruct barristers and represent clients in some courts. Is that the meaning you were thinking of?
No.
Alright, finally, solicitor can be used as a noun in Northern American English to mean a person who tries to obtain business orders, advertising, etc. A canvasser. Do you want to hear solicitor used in an example?
No. So yeah, somebody who solicits business. Make sense?
I found a couple places near you. The first one.
Hey Google, stop. We keep getting kicked out because we're hopping worlds too frequently. Runescape don't like it, guys. It's making core hunting much more difficult. We might have to take a break from core hunting for a day at this rate. But yeah, in Britain, solicitor almost always means a lawyer. But we have to. Right, headphones off. I got Alright, so we've got two types. Well, we got lots of types of lawyers in Britain, but generally they fall under one of two groups. So you got solicitors, and they're the people who will sit with you while you were being interviewed by the police. They can also, as that said, draw up wills, sort out like trusts of deeds, handle, you know, financial transactions, those kind of things. That's a solicitor. Well, there's three types really, and then we got a notary, or whatever they're called, which is like, I don't know if you have notaries in America. If you do, it's much easier than me trying to explain it, but like, if you're signing legal documents, a notary will be there to like say, yes, I witnessed to sign this document and I am an officer of the court, so this legal document is legal. You do have them, awesome. And then we have barristers, which I don't think you have in America. And barristers are the people who go to court for you, right? So your lawyer generally can't go to court for you. In very specific situations, a lawyer can go to court. So if it's like a civil case, a lawyer, as in a solicitor, can go to court. But if it's a criminal case, almost always a solicitor can't represent you. It has to be a barrister. So they're a solicitor, and then they have to be a solicitor for, I think it's 6 years, and then they can do more exams and things and become a barrister. That's my understanding, right? So like a lot of legal firms in Britain will have like 1 or 2 barristers and then a bunch of solicitors. And so basically the solicitor's job is to go to the police station, instruct you on what to answer and not to answer, you know? So they can, you know, if the police ask a question that is irrelevant or, you know, leading, or really the police shouldn't be asking it, the solicitor will jump in and be like, yo, can't answer that, don't answer it. The solicitor will also, if you are honest with the solicitor, advise you, should you, you know, plead silent, should you no comment everything. See, you don't, in Britain, I'll say that in a moment, in Britain we don't have a right to silence in the same way you have in America. So we have the right to give a no comment, which is similar, but the difference between America and Britain is, in America, if you plead the fifth, the court is not allowed to infer anything from that, right? So like if you plead the fifth, the court are not allowed to like say, well, they didn't say anything in the interview, so obviously they're guilty. In Britain, they can do that, right? So in Britain, if you do the equivalent of plead the fifth, if you no comment it, the police can say, one, you can actually get done for perverting the course of justice. Perverting the course of justice. It's very rare, which is similar to obstructing a police officer in America. But you can get done for perverting the course of justice. But they can also infer that you were guilty. So they can say to the jury or to the judge. Well, technically they call a lord in Britain, not a judge. But anyway, they can say to those people, well, this person wasn't. Alright, so Cody, you've got me off on the tangent. In Britain, a solicitor is a lawyer, right? But a very specific type of lawyer. So I'm going to very quickly go over it again because Cody's just come back. So there are 3 types of law professionals in Britain. And I believe 2 types you've got. So we've got notaries, which, you know, sign legal documents and confirm legal documents, that kind of thing. We've got solicitors, and solicitors, if you get interviewed by the police, you'll have a solicitor there. If you are doing a will, or you're doing a trust of deed, or you're doing a financial transaction or anything, a solicitor will do that. But if you're in court, you are almost always represented by a barrister, which is somebody who has been a solicitor for so many years and then done extra education to become a barrister, right? And you got me on this whole thing. Uh-oh. No, stop. Uh-oh. Great, I just turned my headphones off, guys. I hate these touch panel things. There we go. Well, what was I up to, guys? So yeah, so a solicitor job is to basically be there for you and give you advice. A barrister job is to defend you. That's the difference. And I was explaining that in Britain, you know, in America you can plead the fifth, right? Let's say you are not guilty of a crime, you're being questioned. They're like, yo, did you murder Mr. Baskhead? I don't know. I don't know where that came from. And you're like, I plead the fifth. You know? Or whatever it is you say, you know, I reserve the right to not comment under the Fifth Amendment. There are lots of ways to say it, but many people just say, I plead the fifth. In Britain, we have what's called a no comment. So you just say no comment and nothing else. You are required to tell them your name and age by law in an interview, but that's all you're required to tell them. But if you no comment an interview and it goes to court, the what are they called? The prosecutor is allowed to say to the judge or the lord, which is what they're called in Britain, or they're allowed to say to the jury, if there is one, that this person would not answer questions, so that seems bad. You know, like they're allowed to infer to the jury and the lord. They're allowed to say to them, well, this person wouldn't answer questions, so obviously they've got something to hide, right? Obviously they've done something wrong. I don't know what it is, but they've done something, and the fact that they wouldn't answer questions about this makes me like yeah. So like in America, if you no comment or plead the fifth, they're not allowed to make any inferences from that. They're not allowed to say this person did something wrong and they're trying to hide it. They've just got to say this person had nothing to say. Whereas in Britain, they are allowed to infer that you've got something to hide, and it's probably the crime that you've been accused of. Which is a bit shit. And I think that's something that should change. Like, I don't say it very often, but America has beaten us there. I think, personally, that if you don't want to answer questions, you shouldn't have to. And I don't think that the courts, or anyone for that matter, should be allowed to infer anything from your choice to or not to answer questions. They should infer things from. I decided to put will on because I'm doing divination. They should, in my opinion, be able to ask any question they want, and you should be able to say, I don't want to answer that. Because like the problem is that if you lie in an interview, you're perverting the course of justice. You know, if you're lying in an interview, lying, and then obviously lying under oath is even worse. So you generally don't want to lie, but if you don't want to answer any questions, but you are guilty, well then you have to lie, right? Or they're just going to say you're guilty anyway. I think it's a bad system, personally. I am unmuted, right? Yeah, you can hear me. I don't know, what do you guys think about that? I'm curious of an American opinion of, you know, being able to say you're guilty because you wouldn't answer questions. On the one hand, I understand why they say it, and I guess it makes sense. Like if you're refusing to answer questions, you've probably done something wrong. But at the same time, personally, that is shit and is a bad idea. I've got something even worse to tell you in a minute, Ruins. Like, I don't think you should be compelled to answer questions, in my opinion. But we have an even worse thing than that, right? In America, yeah, this phone. So this phone right here is encrypted, right? It's encrypted by default. A lot of smartphones are these days. My laptop is encrypted. That's not by default. I choose to encrypt my laptop. Because I got hacked, right? Like, and when you get hacked, you suddenly take, as you know, I wrote a blog post about it, I was scammed. But when you get scammed or hacked or whatever you want to describe it, you suddenly start taking security a little bit more seriously. So all of my devices are now encrypted, right? So if the police, for some reason, suspected me of a crime that they think they could prove through my devices, they can get a warrant to take the devices from me, right? You're with me so far. It's the same in America. If I'm suspected of, I don't know, if I'm suspected of sending malicious communications, which is, in Britain, a specific criminal offence, sending malicious communications, you know, that can be as simple as saying, that can be as simple as like threatening someone, or making false accusations through messages. And there's a lot of malicious communications. There can be also things like doxing people falls under malicious communications. You know, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, they might decide they want to seize my devices so that they can check my message history and see if they can find, you know, any of that goodness on my devices. Now my devices are encrypted, right? So the police will say to me, what's your password? We require your password to do our investigation. And I will say, I'm very sorry, officer, but I cannot give you my password. And they will say, why not? And I say, because I don't want to. Or I'll say, I forgot them, because I forget my passwords all the time. Or whatever, you know? And they will say to me, like if my laptop ever powers down, I'm fucked, I've got to start from scratch. I don't remember the encryption password for that. And that's a criminal offence in Britain. They can tell you to decrypt your devices, to give them your device password, and if you don't, that's a criminal offence. And not just that, but it's a criminal offence, and they will find you guilty of whatever it was you was accused of, because you refused to help the investigation. So if you have an encrypted device in Britain, it offers zero protection from the authorities. And in some ways, it makes sense, right? In some ways, like, encryption is so good that you can't generally break it. Unless you're doing something really shit like, I don't know, SHA encryption, which, you know, a Bitcoin miner can break in a reasonable amount of time. Unless you're doing something like that, encryption is very difficult to break, so like it's hindering the police's ability to do the job. But at the same time, is it your job, is it your position in society, if you did break the law, to incriminate yourself? Like, you know? It was a law that was recently passed, as in the last like 5 or 6 years, and there's only been a couple of instances where it's been used so far, and one of them was in the case of CSAM. No, I'm not going to say what CSAM is. Well, no, but if you have an open source, well, you were right and you were wrong, Kota. This is obviously my area of expertise. This is encryption, and data security is a massive part of systems architecture, which is my degree, so I actually know a lot about this. So you are right and you're wrong. A lot of encryption software have backdoors, but they're not ciphers. They are specific software exploits that were coded into the engine to make it so that the government, or more specifically the NSA, can hack into it. That's a real thing. I'm not going to say it's not. There are, like, iPhones allegedly have a backdoor. Surprisingly enough, Windows BitLocker does not have a backdoor as far as we know. Android encryption is hit or miss. So, some Android devices have backdoors, some don't. The ones that are like Chinese will have Chinese backdoors and not American backdoors, right? And Samsung devices probably have a Korean backdoor because it's a Korean company. So like it's a common thing that these backdoors are programmed into the encryption engine. But there's no like knowing the ciphers. The cipher is your password, right? And especially so they might know they might know the salt, because usually when you do encryption in modern devices, you have a password and a salt. Yes, it's called salt. It's the best thing they could do. And basically, back in the day, we're talking cipher days, right? We're not talking about password days and like computer encryption cipher days. You would have a salt and a code and a message. And the message would be called salted. And basically, this is just an extra word that is added onto the password. And quite often it's the salt that is known. Now, if you know the salt, it's a lot easier to break the encryption. So sometimes the salt is like all the same across all devices, which is a bad way to do it. But then you got open source encryption, like I don't know, what did it used to be called? What's it called? I use it. So it used to be called TrueCrypt, but it got forked into VeraCrypt, and that's open source encryption software, right? So like that code has been extensively reviewed and has no known government backdoors. And that code is reviewed by lots of people in lots of situations of all types of people, like crypto experts and everything, and is not got no backdoors. So like depends on the type of encryption you choose, because with VeraCrypt you can choose your encryption type. If you choose, I don't know if it even offers SHA encryption, SHA encryption. I don't know if it even offers that as an option, but if it has that, a Bitcoin miner could theoretically break it, given the amount of time. You guys are too smart for you. I'm sorry, Smoked. This is literally my degree, right? So like, if you asked me something about neurosurgery, I wouldn't have a fucking clue. But this is I studied IT for 6 years, so I should hope that I know at least a little bit about it. That's amazing how you know so much, though. I mean, I get told that a lot, right? I get told, I get told that a lot. That I do tend to just know a lot of random information. And I don't know if I would call it knowledge, because a lot of times I know something, but I don't understand it. You know, I can regurgitate the piece of information. I can say, well, this is this, but I don't have a deep understanding of it. Like, I could tell you this medication is this type of drug, but I don't know how it works. So it is that. Is it really knowledge? See, so me and Kota have similar backgrounds. Well, no, here's the thing, right? Let me just plus one on my calculator. Here's the thing. There is this massive thing where people go, well, you got a degree, so you must be really smart. I know some absolutely stupid people with degrees, and I know some absolute geniuses who barely passed high school. Right? Did we get that then? Yes, we did. We just got another. So, like, just because you've got no formal education doesn't mean that you don't know about the subject. And anybody who would try to tell you that, well, you don't know about it because you don't have a degree, are not people worth talking to, in my opinion. Right? Let's be honest with ourselves here. Some of the best coders in the world were self-taught. College is free in well, it's kind of free, right? So if you study a very small number of courses, it is completely free and the government will pay you to do it. So if you study nursing or medical things in general, it's free most of the time. If you study a degree like I did, you get a government loan. Now, that government loan is not really a loan, it's a tax band. Which sounds really confusing, right? So let me explain. So, like, when I did my degree, I borrowed £9,000 a year. Borrowed, right? But I only pay that back if I earn more than £21,500. And I only pay it back at a rate of about 1% of my wage, right? So it's a tax band, it's not a loan. It doesn't affect my credit history whatsoever. And I only pay it back if I earn over £21,500. Which I have never earned, and I doubt I will ever earn that much. That's per year, obviously. So it's not really a loan. And then I also got a grant, which is not a loan, that is literally just money given to you by the government. And I got that to cover my living costs whilst I was in uni. Now, they don't do... They used to be called maintenance grants. They do maintenance loans now, which are the same as student loans in general. So basically... what was I saying? So basically, it's the same case. So you get a maintenance grant these days, and they give you, depends on where you're going to college or university, as we usually call it. Depends on where you're going to university. Depends on how much you get. Like, if you're going in London, you get more money. If you're going to other cities, you get a middle amount of money. If you're going to like a random college in the middle of nowhere, you get less money. But you get given an amount of money, and that is, once again, is part of your student loan, which is just a tax band, which you only pay back at a rate of 1%. 1 to 3% of your wage, depends on how much you earn, once you earn over £21,500, which is the average wage in Britain, roughly, right? So you've got to earn more than 50% of people before you start paying back your loan. And then you pay it back in amounts that most people don't. And then the amount of years varies depending on how many people are applying and things. But like when I'm 37, my loan is written off. Right? When I'm 37, the government goes, you know what? You've not paid off your loan. That's fine. We'll just get rid of it. We'll just forget it. There's no loan. It's gone. So realistically speaking, university is pretty much free in Britain. Shaluski, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I almost forgot to +1 on the calculator. We're talking... I don't know how we got on this subject, I'm not going to lie. Oh, Kota, that's how we got on this subject. Kota was saying college is too expensive. And I was saying college is not quite, but practically free. $48 arrived today just to troll you. RIP. I should, yeah. I should, Shaluskate be able to get that picture to you today. By the way, just so you're aware of this, Shaluski, there are only 3 LTT signed graphics cards in the world. You know? There are only 3 in the world. I actually messaged Jake to ask, and he confirmed there were only 3. So you will be getting 1 of 3. And in my opinion, if you do get it, you'll be getting the nicer of them. Already started to sell cards. Save me a 3080. It'll be interesting to have a nicer card, but the other 2 cards that they had were really ugly 1080s that they were getting rid of, and I was meant to get a really ugly 1080. I was meant to get one of the really ugly 1080s, but basically when they tested the card, it didn't work. So they, as a last minute, just grabbed. I cannot remember what card they were. I'm not gonna lie to you. I cannot remember. They were like black and red or something. Something like that, or black and orange maybe. I don't know. I was meant to get one of those, but the basically it didn't work when they tested it, so they just grabbed a Founders Edition because they had a bunch of them and signed it. So you know, I got a Founders Edition instead, and they're like, we're really sorry, it's only a Founders Edition. I had a 980 Ti at the time, so it was, you know, it was an upgrade for me. I mean, send me pictures, you know. I have a Gigabyte card at the moment, and it's done very nicely for me, but I've heard Gigabyte cards are pretty rough on the 30 series, so probably the EVGA card. Go with my EVGA power supplies. But send me pictures. And we're gonna Hot Worlds again. Because it's actually going in my main rig. It's replacing my 1080 in my main rig, and the 1080 will go in the folding server. Because I want some more gaming power for my, you know, more screens that I'm getting. No problem with any gigabyte cards. One NVIDIA had an issue. Interesting. I've heard the power stages on the gigabyte cards are bad for the 30 series. And a lot of people were concerned about the 40 series because it uses more power. And you know, they already had power stage issues. So like, they were like, you know, bro, it might be a problem. But that's the last that I heard. That was the very beginning of the 30 series. I weren't in the market for GPUs, so I weren't really paying attention that much. I got enough going on in my life without following every consumer electronic market there is all of the time. We might get kicked out on this one. I've jumped a few too many times. Not paying attention. No, it let us in. Alright, we're actually going to train a little bit, guys. The both EVGA cards M2, right? Are the XC3 ones the really cheap ones that they did? Well, not really cheap because they were still EVGA cards, but you know what I meant. What cards do you have left, if you don't mind me asking? Many. Wait, have we filled this bot? Damn. Not even paying attention, dude. You think 5? Will you give me a discount because I'm folding team leader and you love me? You know, I do all my great folding team things and whatnot. Consider it. Honestly, man, right now I'm skint because I'm not gonna lie. I've spent like $1,000 on things for the studio, and that's another +1. So I'll have to choose what card I want, then you can keep hold of it. And hopefully be able to get it, you know, in a month or 2. Who would have thought that kitting out a recording studio would be so expensive? I'm confused, what do you mean? I wasn't asking what's the cheapest, I was asking like... 3080 gig and 2 times 3080 gig, what? I'm guessing you mean 2 times 3080 Ti gigabyte. think you should be really nice. We missed a call. Ugh. I mean, you should be really nice and trade me a TI. And then I can continue to do folding month things. You have a 39 out of warranty, but why would you not recommend it? Eyeball, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Fucking ads. They see me rolling. I'm losing. GG Kota. Kota won again. What the hell? Guys, Kota is cheating or something. How you doing, Eyeball? It's nice to see you. Did you get it? It's nice to see you. Sorry, I had to. Wait, our servers are down? What? I'm so confused. Oh, I know they went down before, but I'm not sure what you're saying. What promotion? Oh, does that mean that you can, like, subscribe and shit to me? Hashtag always be plugging. I need to make that dollar because I've spent $1,000 on my studio. I'm not even joking, guys. I went through my Amazon and eBay and I've literally spent $1,000 in the last like 6 weeks on the studio. I'm not even joking. Like, I've had to buy like plug sockets and cables and shit, lighting, tripods, camera mount, you know, all the things. But my blind came today, which means I could be in there soon. Are you subscribed? Oh, there you go. Thank you for the subscription, Eyeball. I do appreciate it. Two-month streak. You subscribe for 3 months, you're on the 2-month streak, which means you took, you know, a month break at some point. But that's fine. Guys, I just want to be very serious for a moment. I know I joke about it, but you don't have to subscribe or send bitties here. I do appreciate when you do, and it does help me pay for things like the studio. But realistically speaking, I will make it work somehow. Right? I don't know how I'll make it work since I got scammed, but I'll make it work somehow. Set a reminder on your phone every month, Eyeball. Just set a reminder. Thank you for those bitties. It was not necessary. I do appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. Nice, Shaluski, nice. 8 cents is better than no cents. Right, we're going to do a little bit of training so we don't upset the eyeball. I got IP banned for 15 minutes yesterday for hopping world too many times in a 24-hour period. Oh, I forgot I was here. How'd you... What? Okay, show ruins. It only did 6 before. You wanted 8? I see. You didn't know what was a thing? It was all you had. Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to subscribe to spend bits here if you don't want to. It does help pay for what is becoming an expensive hobby. Ah, my nose is a bit itchy. So, you guys may be wondering, why is Spec not taking a break right now? The answer is, I'm going to be answering the door for my mum. She's ordering something. Like food, I'm guessing. Getting banned for world hopping. Yeah, neither did I until I got a... When I tried to log in, I got a notification saying, your address has been... the access for this address has been temporary limited. Come back in 15 minutes. I was like, alright then. I was like, I see the way it is. But you have to remember, I've been doing like 50 to 70 calls a day. Right? Do you know how much world hopping that is? It actually kicks me out every now and then. I'll hop a few times, we'll see if we can trigger it. It'd be hilarious. Mostly because I'm core hunting and I'm just going for it. We're at 324. There is a div world. Yeah, but other people are on that world. And I'm core hunting. Which means I'd be, you know... Like, the best way to get calls is to jump. I'm core hunting eyeball. Alright, I can shout this out. World 87 is 4 out of 6. So that's the world we are going to jump to on this one. I'm scouting for core hunting friend chat. Shaluski, thank you. I'm doing the legwork, you are correct. You was a leech. I'm really enjoying scouting. And it means that I'm getting hella calls. Like I said, I've been doing like 50 to 70 calls. I've done 54 calls today. Not all on stream. I was doing some off stream earlier. After a bit you read them and noddle. 4,000 chapters, that sounds excessive. Are you 120 yet? No. I'm not really training, I'm getting calls, my friend. I'm 102, I think. I'll check in a second. Yeah, 102. I'm not really training at the moment, I'm just core hunting. I do a bit of training here and there. I'm mostly training to get memory shards at this point. I need to put my phone on charge. My phone is dying. And I'm losing control. I know you can't, that's why I said it out loud. That seems like very small chapters, my friend, or really tiny words. Core right there, come on. Get the core, get the core. +1 to the core. 325. So we gained, what, 55 today? I'm hoping to be at like 400 for the party. By the way, if you wanted to get involved with the party eyeball, it is World 56 Saturday at 5 PM. I will be streaming it. Don't play weekends, dreadful. You have 2 kids, that's fine. I'm doing it on the weekend because most of the core parties are in the week. No, I respect you spending time with them. Most of the core parties are on Wednesdays, so I just wanted to do some on weekends for those that can't make it on Wednesdays. Right, we'll do a few more hops and then we'll do some training. So that RuneScape doesn't get too angry at us for world hopping ridiculous amounts. Brags, but no core. And nothing on the plinths. Such a funny word, plinth. I find it funny when I see these guys going, oh, I just need 1 more core for this. And my brain is like, don't do it. But honestly, I've used so many cores helping people out. Auric, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How did your World of Warcraft go? I'm full, guys. I have no jars to fill. Servers were effed for an hour. Then you got really tired at 3:30 and went to bed. Fair enough. Getting old, my friend. Guys, that is Divination 88 on the all. 2 Fat Ladies 88. See, I'm actively training on the alt, so here's the difference for world hopping and not. On my alt, I'm 89 cores. On my main, I'm 241. Now, I have about the same amount of time on both accounts, core hunting, but my alt is training, whilst my main is just core hunting. Well, not just, it's like, I do a bit of training in between to not upset the servers too much. No worries, Ruins. Enjoy, enjoy, my friend. I love it how all these guys, like, I got 1 core, I've got 2 cores, I'm like, I've got 325 cores. Unrivaled medicine god. Well, that sounds interesting. We see no cores, no penguins, no plimps. So you're back on the World of Warcraft today, Auric? And no cores, no nothing. Just doing every quest, no speed level on your first time though. Fair enough. Or your first time through. Sorry. Misread that. Back to... Well, World 56 and World 70 we'll check because they're favourites, so we've missed those. Alright, let's shout this out. S World 56 through 6. Yeah, no call, I didn't think there was. So we're doing pretty well. Honestly, this stream's really quiet, but I'm having a blast. Call right there. +1. Show me the money. No. Close. There we go. S World 1, 3 of 6. Somebody throwing a party. No. So we are doing great. So I'm gonna try for a longer stream today. But we'll see how it goes. Right, now on to more scouting and hunting. I've made myself itchy now. I was thinking about the painkiller itches. No. Andre, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Whoa! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Come playing Zomboid, not a game I'm aware of. Guys, Core, come and get it, come and get it, come and get it. Yes, we can. +1. Congrats for 1k. 1k? Oh, yeah. Followers. I don't even keep track. Thank you, thank you. There's a core right there, but we're not going to get that in time. Nope, gone already. Nice. Thank you for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say nice. Hydrate. I needed that hydrate, I'm not going to lie. I had my hand on the can already when you sent it. Oh, guys, I am shattered today. I am so tired. Just came back, you'll buy MOT passed. Let's go, War! GG, Jacob! Well, that's what we like to see. And GG War. I love it how Jacob comes in chat, rolls and lurks. Because it's working. And I appreciate that. And there we go, guys. Runescape kicking me off because I'm hopping too much. Let's see if it gives me a warning. It's not. That's fine then. The guys that were on yesterday were much more helpful than these guys. I'm literally telling them what they need to do if they want to get more calls and they're not listening, so whatever. Right, we're gonna hop once more, hopefully not get kicked off. And then we're gonna camp for a little while so we don't, you know, trigger the anti-bot stuff again. Any calls? We've got a 1 over 6, that's fine. Right, we'll build on World 4, guys, so let's camp my ult on that account, which is the... I've been trying not to jump here. Serene Spirit. And a call right there. Let's grab that. 22 plus 2. 3 to 9. Look, thank you. Lunchtime, no worries. Enjoy your lunch, my friend. Hop a world again. Hopper the hop. No cores, no penguins, no plimps. I'm having a great time. I'm pretty good at this managing the chat, I'm not gonna lie. This might become my thing at this rate. Nothing. Nothing. We got one plinth on this world, but it's nothing worth showing at 45. Keep in mind to check later if I remember. No cores, no plimps, no penguins. Core over there, can we get it? Yes, we can. That's another core in the bag, guys. 330. Nah, we didn't get that one. So we're gonna go to world. We're gonna skip some, go to world 17. Check that, which we have on our favorite list. And we got logged off again. I'm gonna risk one more jump and then we're gonna take a little break. I'm jumping. Do we have butterfly? Your brain is fried today, yay, fun times. Ulrich, thank you for the look, my friend. I do appreciate it. No. Ugh. Sorry, I'm being messaged at the same time. I know. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. But you gotta have friends. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Great, that's in my head now. Call. Can we get it? Yes, we can. 331. Going to refresh. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your refresh. World 23 is 1 out of 6. And that's another call right there. No more 20-second delay. Car again on this world. Never mind. I'm trying to help these guys make the best use of their time. And I've become very good at core hunting very quickly. Call right there. That's another one. 335. Awesome. So guys, we are in agreement. Everybody's going to try and grab enough calls for a few playbacks and then meet up rather than just doing piecemeal. How are you doing, Kota? What are you up to, man? I'm gonna be so fried on core hunting at this rate. Debating to watch a movie. You're gonna leave me? Nah, I'm multitasking. But fair enough. Right, guys, I am gonna go on break though, so we are gonna go on break, guys. If you've been sat down for the last 3 or so hours, maybe get up and have a stretch, get something to eat or drink, but generally look after yourselves because self-care is important. I'll be back in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. All right, guys. I have returned. Let's see. Right. So it's just you and me, Coulter, I think, in chat. Which is fine. Let's roll. Show me the money. Yes, boys, let's go. No calls. And Jacob, is that your best? I know. We're doing alright. No calls. One plinth. Somebody asked me this morning, do you ever sleep? Because I was core hunting when they went to bed, and I was core hunting by the time they woke up again. I just barely slept last night, but I'm feeling pretty good for it. I do really wish I could send longer messages on RuneScape sometimes. All right there. 336. We'll do one more hop and then we will camp the world for a few minutes. Ugh. We've been quiet since DXP, to be honest. Right, back to world hopping. I'm thinking about doing 5 at a time and taking like a 1 to 2 minute break and see if that appeases the RuneScape gods. Core over there. And can we get it in time? Yes, we can. +1 to core. 337. Kutsu, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Are you still trucking, my friend? Are you still trucking? Oh, that disappeared, right? Ugh. We're core hunting right now. Is your career now? Well, I presumed as much, but like some people jump from job to job, you know? Come on, give us another call. Yeah, you have found what you love, you get to chat with different people, see the world, and even if no one says big thanks at the end of the day, you know that shopping malls have goods thanks to you and building sites can work thanks to you. Thanks to all the trucks as well. No, definitely. It's like my dad's a farmer and that's what he said. He says he feeds the nation. Not him alone, of course. but he is part of that massive chain, you know, that feeds the nation, and it's true. There's a core. Awesome. 338. We've not the account that I wanted another core on, but I'll take it. Yeah, you think... Oh, I already read that. Why did I think that was a new message? I don't know. Brains are weird. No calls, but we're gonna get a blessing, do a bit of training. You're playing your hardcore Iron Man. Oh, what are you doing on it? What are you doing on your hardcore Iron Man? Not your thing. Yeah, I didn't even bother trying. Let's make this window a little bit bigger. Divination are trying to unlock tier 4 porters. I'm holding a core party, Kutsu, on Saturday if you're free. Saturday 5 PM game time. Core right over there, let's go and get it. Yes it is. It's Asylum for Skillers. The pin is 2021. Oh, 2022, sorry. My apologies. Nice, nice. We are doing alright right now. Nope. Right. So we're gonna hot world to world 89. That's where we're gonna meet. Jace! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm not too bad. My pain is being a little annoying, but to be expected. Don't worry, I'm not staying on this world for a very long game. It's not good. It is what it is. As I said, it's to be expected. You done a lot recently? Not really. I wish. $339, and this is going to be a quick double. 340 cores on my accounts now. It's just cold. My pain's always worse when it's cold. There's another core. Three, four, one. Right, it's been 10 minutes. Let's do a check-in. And there's a call. Hydrate, thank you, Kota. Kat, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. What kind of food? That is a good question. Cat food. I was thinking that. Just having some succulent, I don't know, salmon in jelly. We'll do one more hop and then we'll camp a world for a little while. Curate, fish nugget things, hash browns and pizza. Sounds like a beautiful mishmash of food, my friend. Love it. Can be washed down with chai latte. Love it. Oh. Man, you thought you'd seen everything, but yesterday you saw a show on TV about weird sustained habits and deleting mattresses. Fair enough. That is certainly something. World 56. Yep, I've seen those kind of things. Crazy people. We're doing really well here. Nice. Look at us go. Work's been okay, quietish day at work, but semi-annoying. Why was it annoying? So what is for dinner, Jace? Or what did you have for dinner? I'm not sure if you ate it yet. Wait, what? It was lunch. I was asking Jace. You have to remember time zones are a thing. Nice, Cat. Nice. That dude, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Nice to see you over here. We're having a wonderful day today. We're doing quite well, all things considered. How are you doing today? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Just waking up, though, though it's noon. Hey, nothing wrong with that. So what are you, like, Midwest or something? Hey, I didn't say I weren't in a lot of pain. Kansas, okay, okay. English you did before starting work. Maths was supposed to be due I said November, but took a month to get your mock exam back and book an exam for in between. Makes sense, makes sense. World 23 is where we're going to camp the alt. And the main we're going to get. You never see much of this game. Well, you're not going to see very much of it now because I'm doing one very particular task that most people don't do. I'm core hunting for a community event that I'm hosting on Saturday. I'm also pretty bad at the game. 89% is nice. I'm finding wherever I go, I end up running community events. I do it on the 2 tech forums that I'm on. I'm doing it on Runescape. I just tend to end up turning into some kind of leader or some shit. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, this is not a family-friendly stream. I probably should have said that earlier. So if that is something that bothers you, might not be the stream for you because I swear like a sailor sometimes. Only sometimes. All the times I'm pretty tame. Yeah, I understand that not everybody who watches Phil watches him because he's family friendly, But when people come over from fail stream, I do like to just remind them that I'm not, in case they do have children watching or anything, you know? It's weird Mrs. Bifflechips is not in chat. She usually is. The one time she's in chat is the one time you come along. Dreadful. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is very boring and grueling, I'm not gonna lie. And is not very representative of the game overall. But I'm doing the legwork for a community here. So I'm just hopping. You see in the list of viewers. True, true. But I mentioned not talking. She probably messaged earlier and said she was lurking. Yeah, she did. That's fine. Mrs. Bifflechips, if you are listening, we have that dude in chat. Call that right there. Can we get it? Yes, we can. But at the moment, we're collecting these things called core memory fragments. And you use them to activate this thing in the center and get a bunch of XP. Well, that was a completely different thing. That was if you do exclamation point arrows and exclamation point picks, that'll give you the clips to me completing the last two things. This community helped me get high level in divination, so I'm helping other people. It only seems fair, and I've kind of taken over the team a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so I need to go in Camp World 10. Plus 99 will cut in 99 divination from last. That is true. I find it funny how everyone's just listening to me. Like I know what I'm doing. I'm new to this. Knowledge Frags World 10. They might choose to use the causeway there, which I mean won't be a terrible idea if they're already on the world, but it seems like a waste. It doesn't seem very efficient to me. I'm all about that efficiency, you know. And there we go. We got told off, guys. Nice cat. We got told off. It kicked me out because I've hopped world too many times. It does that. So we got to just chill for a hot minute. Color burns for a bit, you'll be well, probably pop back. I won't be on later, but thank you. If you can leave a look, I'd appreciate it, but not have a good day. I'm live every single day, so you are welcome to come along literally whenever. Right, you can probably guess why. You'll be lurking on the hour. You can probably guess why. On the hour? I don't know. No idea. We just missed that fragment. Rip. I was too busy checking something real quick. And there's a call there. And it disappeared. Ugh. I have already said that I refuse to be involved with anything that has got Qatar as a host. I've already said this. I'm just pretending it doesn't exist. I completely refuse the basis in which Qatar was selected. I completely believe that they misled FIFA, and I will have absolutely nothing to do with it. So I'm not following it at all. I have no idea who's playing. I have no idea how's anybody doing. I have no idea of anything, and that's the way I like it. I want nothing to do with it. Although I will probably be finishing stream about that time. But that's mostly because I'm hungry. But I might keep going. I don't know. We'll see how hungry I feel. Nice, Kota. Unlike the World Series, this is actually a worldwide event. I honestly don't think anyone should support it. I don't think you should bet on it. I don't think you should go to a pub for it. I don't think you should even vaguely read the results. I think everyone should have just acted like it didn't exist, because all we're doing is telling FIFA, well, we're fine spending our money. You know, we don't really care about the people who are literally slaves. I don't, right, I don't give a shit about fans' rights. I know that sounds bad, but like, you buy tickets, you go and watch a match. Whether you drink alcohol or not isn't that important. The alcohol thing of them pulling out last minute was a bad move. But more importantly, the people who were literally enslaved to build the stadiums, and we think that's okay. And then there's the thing about the bands as well and the like. You've made a meme. Nice, Red, nice. It's on Discord. Let's have a peep. Let's have a peep. Meme. Fancy pudding now. What kind of pudding are we talking about? What kind of pudding are we talking about? Megameter is not really a commonly used unit of measurement, but it is in fact a correct unit of measurement under SI unit. The more custody kind, I see. And we just grabbed a call, about time. You don't really have anything in. I really like rice pudding myself. You have that and cheesecake in the fridge, but fancy and you don't know. Cheesecake would be amazing right now. Check the ends can do. I know, right? Not at all. We'll go for mince pie first. Aha! We got yet another penguin. Them bastard penguins. Thank you for the look. Oh. Jacob just rolling. Nice. We're doing pretty well here. I know I'm quiet, I'm really concentrating. It's like herding sheep, you know? Jace, what did you have for dinner? You never answered. Pork chop, chips and peas. What about you? I don't know yet. I'm thinking quiche. I've got quiche in. Quiche and peas. I really like quiche, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a quiche that I've made though. It's just one from the supermarket. Look, thank you for the look, Jace. And did this or I get told off? No. Come on, I saw one. Made some poor man's garlic bread. What, toast with garlic butter and whatnot. I'm sure it was one of these high count worlds that I saw two on. Ugh. Toast with butter, garlic, and herb seasoning. Yep. Throw on some cheese and throw under the grill. Amazing. Guys, this is going so well. Don't have cheese. Dreadful. To be fair, I also don't have cheese. But yeah, so I was going to say, how do you end up without cheese? But I also don't have cheese. God, this is going. Think some extra cheddar will go well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Some extra cheddar, or even a bit of parmesan. You know, just a little bit of parmesan under the grill, so you get a crisp to the bread, like get golden crisp because of the butter, and the parmesan melts a little bit. Be good. 1 of 5, 10 seconds. Yeah, maybe, but I agree with you. Not worth it. I can't believe how well everybody's working together, to be honest. Is that bad? I know, right? I can't believe how well everyone's working together, like... There will be chaos. What do you mean? Yeah, I found 3 today. There is always chaos, true. We're doing great. Look, Fernando, where's Red? Sorry, I was completely tuned in to what was going on. So I think I'm gonna do 5 hours, guys. I think I'm gonna do 5 hours. How does that sound? Another 45 minutes. And continuing with the grind. So I don't think anybody's here, which is fine. I think probably everybody's gone to watch the football. Which, I mean, it's completely their choice. I don't agree with it, but I'm not going to tell people they're wrong for their choice. Right? You haven't done cut for it, which is fine. No. Come on, give us a call. Give us a call. I want a call. Give us a call. Pretty, pretty, please. Call, there we go. Use my manners. And so we got World 98, 1 of 6, no call. Come on. No calls, no plimps, nothing. Right, we're gonna do a bit of camping here. Because if I keep hopping, RuneScape's gonna fall out with me. Alright, so we're gonna do another 50 minutes of hunting and then we'll see where we're at. Let's see if we can grab another. Serene Spirit. I would prefer a call game. Could you help me out? Pretty please? I would love it if we got another call. Oh, this guy's gonna pop 91. And you. I knew he was gonna do that. I don't know. This guy's just ignoring me in chat. Sorry, I'm not really talking much. I mean, to be fair, neither are you guys, so... Call. Can we get it in time? Close. Yes, we got it. This guy's gonna trade with me. He can give me a bond. Or cash. Can Can I accept 20 mil? We just got a donation of 20 mil, guys, for doing what I was planning to do anyway. $20 mil for just as a donation for managing this rabble of people in the friend chat. I mean, I'll take it. I don't think he knows I'm a streamer, although I think it's pretty obvious with my name. I think he's just trying to show his appreciation for me organizing this, because whenever I'm online, there's a lot more calls, you know, a lot more memory playbacks happen. Yeah, I know, right? Nothing and nothing. I mean, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna say no to 20 mil, you know? Right, come on. 5 minutes, guys. Let's try and grab another car or two. We do average about 1 every 5 minutes, usually. I've got it down to. So we should be able to grab one, right? If the game lets us keep hopping. If we're lucky enough. Alright, so I'm going to hop this to world 23. Because we got an active plinth on that world. I just used my alt as a marker. And then I can remember worlds with active plinths that way. I can't wait until I've got multiple alts that can do this. That'll be fun. RuneScape might kick off with me though, hopping that much. Nothing. Come on. Got 6. I actually really enjoyed organizing people like this, you know. Serene Spirit. 2 more minutes. Come on, we just gotta grab one more. Another one in the friend chat, yeah. Alright, so we found a better world. So we're gonna hop to world 40. On the alt. No cause. One more minute. Come on, just one more call. I found 2. And these are calls that I'm actually using as well. Because I'm not even banking these calls. I always look at the random active plimps and I'm like, if only you were in the friend chat and were working with us, you know, rather than just randomly dunking them. Last hop and then we'll get everyone together. World 40. Busting a nut in 20 seconds. And there we go. Guys, we're doing so well here. You haven't even picked any. Picked any what? Sorry. Four memory fragments. You should definitely do it. Get in on the action. Are you coming to the core party on Saturday? I can't remember if I've asked you. You should. Awesome. Who popped without calling? Come on, guys. We've got a system here. We are doing so well. We are doing so well. At 5 game time, right? Yes. 5 p.m. game time. I mean, my time and game time is the same at the moment, so... Off to World 79. I'm gonna go and scout it. I dropped mine. Yep. I love how everyone called in so noon for you, yeah. And then we'll probably last a couple of hours. Alright, let me check 5670. I'm really hoping there's a world out to those two. I'm really hoping there's at least one active plinth. Check world 9. I'm just checking the usual worlds. World 9. I'll take a 1. 1's better than nothing. Guys, this is going so well. It's going so well. Jace, welcome back. How you doing? We're doing alright. Yeah, somebody else has got that. And we're doing solidly. Jason, you wanted to call after I finish streaming? I'll be finishing soon. Uh. The chat does get confusing if you don't know what's going on. Once it's all dead, just stay here. That's what I'm thinking. We've got a little bit of a core party going on here, guys. I'm really happy with how today's worked out. Everybody has played their part. Look, no worries, Jace. Stretch! And a hydrate, thank you. I did need a stretch. I cannot wait. I'm gonna see out the rest of this mini core party we've got here. And then it'll be end of stream. So do stick around for that, guys. Alert back for a few, no worries, cat. So we're not doing too bad here. We're just seeing out the last of these cores that we've all collected. Who's popping? Jace, welcome back to the chat. So we got just a couple more minutes. How is everyone? I think it's just you, Cat, and Kota in chat. We be chilling. Exactly. Sorry, I keep itching my head, guys. I'm just gonna have a proper itch. Damn painkillers. Spec goes hard. They know me so well already. Let's do this. This is the last call, guys. This is the last call. Nice, guys. Right, and on that note, we're going to raid Clarify. Maybe we're going to raid Clarify. Come on, work with me here. Work with me. Are you gonna work that? Yeah, so we're raiding Clarify. Clarify is the person who designed my cat emotes. She is an amazing artist. She's also autistic. And I've not had a chance to raid it yet, so we're gonna raid Clarify. Thank you guys for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Whoever you're watching this live as a VOD on YouTube. Guys, look after yourselves, stay safe, and last but not least, as always, is cheerio. Raid now.